crashes. Were it not for our... Yep, I saw it. I knew that was going to happen. Knew it, knew it, knew it. The stream itself is still fine, so I got no need to reset the router and then cut, which would end up cutting this into several parts. Yeah. Not properly logged out. Don't blame me for that. Population increase. Ooh. I think I actually did hurt my back yesterday. Just from taking a slight nap on the couch. There we go. Alright, let's go through it again. See, I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Not you two, though. You two don't matter. Excuse me for a moment. Maybe getting warmer, but that doesn't mean my throat isn't still suffering from whatever, from the temperatures. Still got some damage to work through, I think. Also, just a weird side note. Why is it that this clock here is not correct to my computer clock? Like, doesn't it used to be the same as my clock? Eorzean? Local. There we go. Maybe I messed with it a little bit or something. I don't know. Whatever. I like it better this way. The ambassador's airship awaits us at Castrum Fulminus. Let us be off. Oh, and here I thought I would have to walk. Ah, yes, right where we left it.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
I don't.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
The others being the one other guy with you? Yeah, him.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Why? Side look.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Oh, I don't doubt that for a moment.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
No, but quite frankly, the less of you there are, the better.
For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come.
Yeah, but it's better than 1,001.
Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Whoosh.
What in the...
Well, well. And he only has one sword this time.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
I'm bored of mine.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
How so?
Who remains? means to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
And I'm sure Xenos was bored to tears with him. Because you just gotta hype, hype, hype!
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Yeah, well, your haircut's no prize winner either, Mr. Bullcut.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are. At an emissary. And jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I'm nowhere near as base as you are. So go on. Crawl back to your little ship.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Then how did I snuff him out then?
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Yeah, get lost, Incrediboy. What a putz. Suppose I ought to tell them.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
It was everything he said. And what I saw, too. Where did this fog come from?
Of all the memories to witness.
Yep.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Disciple is putting it strongly.
My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation.
That's stupid, though, because then they would be losing, like, slave soldiers.
But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
After all, he is such a tiny thing. All he can do is, like, bare his fangs and bark.
my lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
No. He clearly doesn't like any of us. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Because he couldn't resist doing so. Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhaps it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. And Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. I think the rain's done. Let me in! Ah, ooh. Sorry, I got a weird little pinch of an itch that just happened. Randomly somewhere. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize to Taru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Yuhime should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. And here I thought you were one of the good ones. Forgive me, it would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice do we have but to try? Lord Hien has the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game, for now. I'm gonna take this. My gunbreaker could use a little updated gear. Meanwhile, arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Okay, Kakudori.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Oh, it's just so easy for him.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
When will my reflection show? A moon mirror.
It's so pretty.
I remember the last woman that said something that about a mirror turned into a monster.
Who are you? Who are you?
Yep. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
You bastard.
Fine, now leave me.
Next time I'm going for the heart. Wait, hold up. There they are. Let's see now. Thank you for lagging on the noise. Let's see here. Ah, that's a slight shame. But whatever. At least the torso has been improved. And we got some scouting, some aiming, some healing, and some casting. Up. Ah, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangzhia. 'Twould seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. I believe so too. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Yeah. Why is it always gotta be there? See? This is more correct. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I wasn't across it. At least not. No, I was. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he all right? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what will become of her as well. We will visit him at once, and shall we? Let's see the big man.
Open wide now.
Sorry, were we interrupting something?
Please to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Why aren't you given anything tastier?
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
Persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I'm not so sure about believing you're full.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
And here we are.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Excuse you?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Don't jump to conclusions.
My lady, I assure you this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
See? Just had to wait for the context. It's a big futon. Ooh.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
And they mostly look like bullet holes.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Uh-oh. Yep, specifically her bullet holes.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
That's a little bit harsh, don't you think? They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him! You couldn't make it up! Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. Oh. Hi, Yugiri. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. Ah ha ha! But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and I must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Down by the bay. Shall we wait here, then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Oh no! What? But the Garleads will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. I'll take the scouting gear. That'll probably look cool for a ninja. Food stuff! Good stuff. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know that what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Friends on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphonod, if you would take the road to Castrum Fulminis. Forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Skiff is a fun word. Time to talk to fish. Hello. Have you seen a woman or Quan-2-3 around here? Welcome to Yusuka Manor. Yes. If there is anything you care to know, you need only... A pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Many in abundance. Huh, he flop. Unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Good luck with taking care of Mr. Floppy there. She's not in the north. So northeast. Nope, that's the wrong direction. Ah! Dadgummit. For once, bamboo is actually solid. Still no sign. Farther to the northeast. Long survey time. But lying on the ground a short distance to the north, spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. My hat? No, my hat's on my head. Hat. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Ivalice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lloyd Hien. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Uzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? There's this hat right here. Towards Namai? By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. I don't think it's square, though. I think it's round. There she is.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Wolf is shocked. I should probably go do something. Come on. The longer we stall, the worse it gets.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived. What did I do? As if you don't know!
She doesn't.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Yes. Clear out your lug holes.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
Do you not see how scared she is right in front of you right now?
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
You know, in a way, Yotsuyu kind of is dead.
What I saw then, it's all true.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Thanks for the sour persimmons, cousin.
Here, there's no need to cry.
I'll be honest, I don't know what a persimmon looks like, so that just looks like a tomato to me.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Thank you!
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Suffer me now!
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
I cleaned my monitor, but I don't exactly know how to do so. Steak! That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fulminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphanod and Alize should still be there, conducting their search. That just makes me think of a long-lost song that I've never... from an old movie that I've just never listened to fully, or at least not at the age where I was able to actually comprehend and understand song lyrics. I remember it being a good one. And again, all the music from the movie I'm thinking of is pretty good. At least the ones I can remember that were background. Oh, I passed over it. Sinister music. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. we would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
Speaking of, where are our prisoners? The Domans.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Oh no.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
You are such a snake.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Wipe it off a little before you do.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
I heard that.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Oh, like we don't know the real story behind it all.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Can't wait for him to die. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphanod. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like, we can discuss it upon our return. Ooh, very nice. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
Oh, you know, devious brother.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Yeah, could being the operative word.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Oh, please. Oh, trust us. He's thoroughly unlikable.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Oh yeah, those things. I was wondering what they were.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Uh-oh.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
You're trying to be nice to her.
She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Yes.
Help!
Oh, well. Well. You two.
Help me!
Why should I? Ow! Ah, it's coming too often.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Where did she get that?
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Who are you to ask?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Well, at least they didn't see that.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
No, I don't see how. Honestly, it was all you brought upon yourselves. You didn't have to hate her, but for whatever reason, you decided to.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
No, I think you do. In fact, you deserve much worse.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Yeah, yeah, why do you think that she would still be with you or under your care?
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
It didn't have to be.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster?
Yes.
Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
Also, yes.
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. A lot less blood than I thought there would be. The lighting makes me think of Ace Attorney. As well as the weapon.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
brother dearest. What a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
A true sociopath.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me?
Yes.
To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
The mirror. Ah, okay, that's over. Did he die?
Please. I don't want to die.
Then you shouldn't have been a dick.
Any sign of her?
Nope. Just in my head.
What happened here?
Justified murder.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
I did not say that because I did not see that.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
We have recovered the Neruis's remains and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Yeah, as a newly anointed granddad, he's gonna have to come to terms with this. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Oh, that was a unique kind of pain and discomfort. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Zenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting. A wise precaution, if the main structure of Castrum Fulminis is to be the stage for the exchange, is that I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip and slide. Everybody loves a slip and slide. And make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need to ship a ferry a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Why don't I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. Yeah, and you look down on them, Alizé. And I won't be alone, will I? Yeah. Gotta keep you from insulting them inadvertently. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphinaud and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Well, time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Do. Wait, nope, that's the other direction. For another plot line. Oh, I go too far with these things all the time. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? And that's why we don't let you negotiate with pirates, Alizé. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Alizé. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Ian. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Am I really gonna have to break out the Mountain Dew so soon? Just to stop these yawns that are not of sleep. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. You never had it. You never had it, Alize. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Oh. Again, I can't see it on the mini-map very well. Taking a brief swim. There's a crack. And nothing there. Oh, come on. I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. I found a spot. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien! The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ha! 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to return. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts today. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. Captain, we found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to lead this life if he so— What? Ah, that's a ban. Mm-hmm. Obvious bot is obvious. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangzhia or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. It's been a while since I got one of those bots. Somebody likes their Rathalos. It seems Yugiri and Alphanod completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path... stop inhaling air! Swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Sell item. While we were putting our contingency plan in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they wait us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. I think I'll actually take the boat this time. Just need to be something with a little more speed. Or just use the Aetherite. You know what? That's probably the smarter thing to do. I like the word basin. Need to look up the exact definition sometime, so I can start using it more often. Yep, that's the ship. Up. Your party is assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange, that and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Oh, yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrom's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. What was that noise?
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Oh, come off it.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
I bet they're full of crystals.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord here?
Who else? She got everything back, including her pipe.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Oh, really? And how are you able to decide it?
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Yeah, and I beat him.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
The mirror.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh, hey, what do you know? I was right.
What has she done?
A primal. That's what she's done.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Can't even see my eyes. Da moon. Gray! You can only say that about your wife. An eclipse. Ah, shoot, I steered directly at it. Now I'm blind.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
My goodness, you just love loopholes, don't you, boy? Tell me, how prepared is your loophole for the Xenos that you're never going to get?
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw. Now!
Damn it, Zoe.
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Yes. I'm the one that's gonna kill her.
Ah, against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Thank you.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
Honestly, I'm surprised they brought them in the first place.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Let's see. Amaterasu, Izanagi. How long of a list do you want?
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
You have any idea how many times I've heard that before?
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land.
Guess his loophole is ready for set.
And for all!
Can't wait to see how they do this fight when the one player rolls, because... Oh, Susano was better by far. Yeah, you're right. Susano could have totally done this. By the way, just wondering, are these ears or horns? Because they're colored like they could be rabbit ears, which, you know, makes sense, since there's supposed to be bunnies making mochi on the moon. But then it's like she still has her regular ears, as you can see. Yep, ears, moon bunny. I thought so. Then it's just weird then. Castrum fluminous. What? I thought it was fulminous. Have I been saying it wrong this entire time? Oh well. Let's see. No, where'd it go? Am I just being blind again? Oh, there it is, Fluminous. Let's see. Ooh, okay. You know what? And while we wait, I have a big old Reese's to eat. A big old Santa. It's about the biggest one I think I've ever seen. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Whoop. Careful now. Considering the size, I think it's only safe if I eat like maybe a third or half. Come to me. Oh. Mm. Fluminous. Yep, I must have been pronouncing it wrong this entire time. And this is good. This is so good. Should help stave off midstream hunger, too. Yep, I look good. So, Santa is delicious. Comes from that meter, got it. So is that. Instant didn't cost anything. Very good. Almost reached the 5 minutes. Last bite of the night. Well, as usual, wait times with liars. We're over 5 minutes. Ah. You know, it might just be me, but I feel like the amount of crystals that have been needed for, like, primal and pseudo-primal summonings lately have been decreasing as the story goes on. Like, I feel like the Beastmen had, like, entire treasure troves of crystals, whereas this is just, like, a few, maybe, like, just 10 crates. It seems like it's requiring a little less and less each time to do a primaling. One of crystals just dictates the strength. Right. So, with only 10 crates of this, she really thinks she's going to be stronger than, like, the first time I fought Titan? Ha! Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not even 10. 9. I need a short shot of milk at some point just to make sure I get all the peanut butter out of my mouth. Ah, rideable glamour. How very cute. The first bet Titan, the summoning was kind of rushed, so he was weaker than what he could have been, right? Here it was planned, it probably had pure crystals going along with it. Yeah, you know, I'm just like trying to make it. The Titan was just the first one that popped into my mind. The circumstances like surrounding it, the certain details and whatnot, just, you know, out of my head is all. Titan EX at item level is a total bitch of a fight. Before the nerfs. Oh. Hey, there we go. Now, will I be the main or the off? Oh, fuck you, guy. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your computer. Though this fight was a bitch and a half at release too. Oh boy. Castrum Fluminis, please be sure to wash your hands and use plenty of Germex. It is cold and castrum season. Looks like I'm not the main.
It's going to be a long night.
Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was losing my connection. Nope, I still am losing my connection. Dadgummit. Watch those dancing fans.
Your end is near.
I feel like my fingers weren't working correctly there. Okay, I think it's all cleared up now. Taste my super magic mode. Where did this vulnerability come from? I feel I should zoom out a bit. There's that vulnerability. Oh, it's gone again. And when you stop your spite and your suffering, pretty obvious what to do here. Die, spookums. You can't have you say mean things. Uh-oh. Ow! Yes! The man! It looks like my stream is melting. And now it's pretty. And also, we start rocking now. Selenomancy. Oh, I see. I am Moon, therefore I stay here. Move out of the way. Ouch. Stack. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Target, please. Thank you. Dashiki Asobi. Super magic. Dadgummit, that scared me for a moment. Oh, I need to move. Yes, yes, yes. I think not, Lady Macbeth. Stacking. Uh-oh. Reprimand. I see someone's name in there is Gobby Juice Enjoyer. Whoops.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Uh-oh. 2 down. But thankfully, so is she. Woohoo! Now she is white. Pounded her like mochi. And everybody bugs out. Sheesh. And down she went too. Ah, brow wiggle. Now, we can't be like that with her. Hey, I got 2 commendations. I wonder what those came from. The longest revolver you've ever seen.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
What, are you gonna say you're gonna kill steal me?
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Ain't rationalization a beautiful thing?
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
No, because I'm not nearly as desperate as you.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
What bridges? You already burned them.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that.
Oh, gee, I wonder how.
The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Meh.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Call the ambulance. We got some butt hurt here.
Harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
He's doing a lot of fucking around right now.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
And now he found out. Overcompensating. And the memories of what she did to our Rose Samurai. I still say he's human.
People.
Power of summoning would have made you our bitch instead of her. Now she's doing the fucking by DP.
Dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see.
So how is her sleeve standing upright?
You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
See, you didn't have to take out your anger on the entire nation. Only the people who directly caused you suffering.
You should feel honored, dear brother.
Oh, I see. It's not standing up. Okay.
Last of my strength. Just
Power of God in anime. Hi there.
what's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
The Witch of Doma was already dead.
He will mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
I don't know, he didn't say. Oh my god, will you just shut up and die a dignified death? Why now?
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
And Yuzul.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
No, he's actually from Philadelphia.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
His pants are already a little wet.
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor.
I can't because, you see,
Return
my
to
throat
your
is
native land,
injured.
Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
How many litigators will you need for that?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
That doesn't sound too much different from you.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Upon your honor. You've got none. You've never had any.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
And what do you know? I did.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
When has he ever cared about politics?
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you,
I mean,
my
you two are trying to keep it a secret when you remember. I've watched your streams.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Yeah, and he'll lose again. You can threaten me all you like. The fact still remains, I beat him once. I can do it again. You didn't watch my stream.
You have prevailed, I see.
You don't stream, Zoe. Don't try to guilt trip me like that. Oh, he'll come. Yeah.
She is gone?
Yes. Yes, she is.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us? Only to inflict this pain?
Spared you to give her another chance, but unfortunately she didn't take that chance. The failure isn't yours, man. It's hers. It's interesting that the feathers are still there.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Oh, don't worry about that. It was never going to happen in the first place.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Funny you should mention that. It was Xenos.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Thanks for believing me right away.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Yeah, we're sort of working that one out.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I mean, it is very hard to come back from a slashed, corroded artery.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Oh, we got the good music in the background.
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
And with that, I believe Asahi's failure will be complete.
Tread lightly, Pybus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
It's Occam's razor. There's always an Ascian.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
True.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment.
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Diplomatic immunity.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Aww.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
That was a success. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the karma you are here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. Oh, Gosetsu, him and rowing boats. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Hey, look at that. His dad did come back. How nice.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Despite probably the original plan being not happening. That man's about as pink as your average Zeltron. Love this music. Yeah. Her brother was a true ass to bring her back when their gods gave her a chance to start anew. Yep. Because as a true psychopath, he never saw her as a person. I am in the correct attire.
There you are.
Dressed back in his usual, but his samurai hair is gone.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
You know, at the very least, you acknowledge that we did get you your sword back.
Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
All of them?! Well, safe travels.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best
Path of a
for
Buddhist
Doma
priest.
without
Essentially,
me, my
yeah.
lord.
All he's missing is the
Pray
staff.
forgive me this last act of selfishness.
I
Grant
think it's
me
called
your
a
blessing.
shakujo? Shakujo staff?
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
You and your cryptic smiles. Oh, now it rains. How appropriate. Ah, Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray, join us in the Kienkan. I would thank you properly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphanod to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now I labored to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? I said it was a test, and unfortunately she failed it. That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I'm sorry. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Okay. Alright, that looks like a big new thing is going to start. So, I'm just going to grab it, and then we're going to do the rest of the stuff here. Except for this one. Not this one. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Okay, who wants to talk to some tiny animals? I know I do. Ooh, big shark. And tiny fisherman. Hello, tiny tanuki. It is Fat Cat. Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here? I don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur. Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, and you become a full-fledged auspice, though. Speech, magics, it's quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. Try me. But I won't on account of me being civil. For now. Fat Cat. A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. Anyway, but one day she left to live amongst man. What became of her, I wonder? Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know? I only just went through the chain, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see, Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East, too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so you can imagine he's much more powerful than regular old auspices like me. Ah, but you probably knew that already. Tiny animals. They're cute animals. Hi, Mia. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of this rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance, and with my preternatural power, I have seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yangja, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. Shock and awe! This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Stop wiggling. Fear not, little one, for I have a plan, but to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. the Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigimitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Doing the Four Lords? Yes, I suppose so. I just finished off Yotsuyu, so I figure why not do it before moving on. Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow, tremors and floods which destroy men's works. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters? How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the peoples of these lands, auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords? The one Soroban told us before, about a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this island into the sea? Just so, yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not only we in Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koryu, wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames in this island's heart until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. So, long story short, you want Yuhime to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? I'm totally fine with that. I should think not. Her accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. To wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my 3 compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Kami forfend! 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad! The Ruby Sea is doomed! Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards, holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle, and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you? So I took to kill them? Well, it's still something. My goodness, I am not bloodthirsty. Why are you giving me this option? Hell, I even considered going Reaper once because I saw some like cool Skaven and like chainsaw scythes, but then it was like I got to the recruitment quest and I was just like, this woman was talking about staining yourself dark and black and whatnot, and I was just like, I'm the warrior of light. I can't do that. At the very least, the Dark Knight darkness comes from within. Oh ho ho! You are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the Four Lords. I informed Byakko of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come, come. Follow the flying turtle. Follow the baby Gamera! Hi there, big cat.
Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh.
The wards will fail, and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself. It was the foxtrot.
A bold yet audacious claim. Yet if Genbu believes it true, aye, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well, I will bow to my brother's judgment.
Wonderful! Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. What? Here, now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be... Yuihime, was it? Yuihime's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within.
But if all it takes to quell the Aramitama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away?
Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramitama. Naught remained of the Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us.
The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping. Do you understand?
Yeah, I do.
Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth, to look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another.
When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here.
Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable?
Oh, Soroban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Yeah, that's a fairly apt description of her. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? No, he was being accurate. You wiggly little thing. Well, time to defeat Tony the Tiger.
We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home, for in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon, and yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears.
I bested Kami, you know, you're in good hands.
Such confidence from one so young. But as age in and of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my Aramitama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul.
Yep. Yep. The Jade Stoa. Stoa? Oh boy. Well, here I go again. In the meantime, better get repairs done. All good. What am I looking at? 5 minutes? Another lie, I'm sure. The rest of that Santa is looking awfully tempting. Let me just put this away real quick. That one's just gonna annoy me for a bit. I hate house settling noises. Yeah, screw it. I'm finishing Santa. Santa is gone. Now there is nothing but chimney. Up. Oh, no more bites. Faster than last time. Much better.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
This is reminding me of Neo. Oh my god. I hope the stream didn't go horrible for that, because it looked like it did for a moment. Alright, better back up the camera. I am not... Okay. Streamlabs is really making it look like the stream is melting. Super magic mode. State of shock. Ow! No! Let go of me! Do not eat me! Ah! Why me? Unrelenting anguish. Storm pulse. gonna assume I don't want to get hit by those. I don't like the look of this. Uh-oh, moving! Woo! He's using a tiger cannon! Oh, he split. Nope. Hakute. Oh no, one of our guys has gotten a lot of hits from those balls, it seems. They got a lot of vulnerability stacks. Oh no, Deb! Oh, fuck me. Misclick, horrible misclick. Oh shit. The roar of thunder. I'm gonna use my super magic mode.
All creation trembles before my might.
Ooh.
Behold, fury given forth.
I see he gave up his arm. What do I do?
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Oh. I hope it'll be obvious. Oh. Oh shit, ow. Ow! Just stick with one perspective, would ya? Ow. Ugh. That's a hard landing. He got his arm back. I see.
Impressive. I shall bring all to bear.
We just got jazzy.
Lightning sear.
Uh-oh. What? Oh, it keeps going. Uh-oh. Eh. Fuck you.
Lightning sear. Still yourself.
That's a lot of pain for everyone else. Uh-oh. Super magic mode. Oh, out of that, out of that.
You are stronger than I dared hope.
Toad magic! Woohoo! Now calm down, kitty. Here, I thought he would be small. Oh well. Guess I wasn't going to get a chance to apologize for that accidental limit break anyway.
You are indeed the warrior they say, not unlike him in many respects. 'Twas in another era we first met, him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts." Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Whoosh!
With one mighty bound. And I, unfortunately, still have to frickin' teleport. Ah, shoot, I keep forgetting I wanted to change out my minion. The sharks, they be swimming through the air as usual. Hello, tiny tanuki. Well done, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. Glad to help. And what have they been up to while I was gone? Someone's pitching a fit. I'm not sure what's going on, and I'm afraid to ask. So what's he up to? You needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact.
How much longer must I continue?
Concentrate! Less chatting, more chanting! What youthful energy! It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of band was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Back to practice, you! Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Yuehime possesses. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nah, I haven't really had that much. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light.
Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day.
And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. That can wait, though. Byakko needs his rest, and so do you. In that case, it'd probably be best for the best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence. Yes, please, stop Hitchcock.
I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu.
You're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend.
But I can't possibly refuse the request of the Four Lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, but perhaps you could go to Tamamizu in my stead. It may be some time before I am permitted to return home.
Sure, I can do that. Nope. Too far? Nope. There we go. Tamamizu. So that's what, 2 more lords I gotta do? Essentially?
Huh? So Soroban will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his blessed opportunity. Oh, I have a missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume?
Was it fat? You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Furi will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out.
I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soroban every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there.
I got some music. That reminds me, I gotta move that there. Tortoise in time. Oh, please don't tell me. Please don't.
A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroban. He is yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training.
Excuse me, I'm getting a call in my ear I don't have. Hello, hello! Is my link pearl working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Reisen Temple to see Soroban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of a volcanic island. I know, look for a tanuki.
I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Reisen Temple, give Soroban and Genbu my regards.
There we go. Splashing out. It's basically just a different route from the one I've been taking. Okay. That's why it felt strange. Hello, Tanuki. Hello. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day? What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? That's pretty accurate. Hey, there's the little nipper. That's Tataru! 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 And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you have saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. It is good that you are here. Soroban has made great strides in his training, it is true, but I believe we need consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soroban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzaku and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared.
No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind?
Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. Raises a good point. I don't think the Kojin are able to do that. All I would have you do is open a box.
Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes.
But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is a Tamate Bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. Uh-oh, we're getting into that folklore story.
And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it?
Or you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant, that you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate.
You would have me become an auspice like the four lords?
Hold on, didn't you come across one of those Tamate Bako and Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Ryan. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, or altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth, for the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. I don't think it only needed one had there. This auspice knew fully well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more.
By the Kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own.
I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the Grand Mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. In other words, me. Steel yourself, Soroban. Until the moment Yuihime returns with the Tamate Bako of geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before.
Yes, of course.
Speak with Kama Itachi. The Sickle Weasel. Mixing so much Japanese folklore, I love it. Ugh. Pudding heads. Hello, little noodle.
Oh, hey, you made it. Finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day, but hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. Oh, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us, a tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byakko what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Swallow's compass. Ah, nice and easy. I can tank for that easy. Wait, oh, hold up. There. Now I've done it right. Oh. I should probably wash this container when I'm done. I don't want to attract ants. But there's a good bit of chocolate and peanut butter residue on it. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, he has a bell! Whatever am I going to do? It's been so long since I've done like a proper tank as a paladin. I just assume I go along because I'm guessing the dragon's seal won't open until all three are killed. Uh-oh. Sai Taisui. Okay. I guess that's that. Now for Earth. What was that goo? Flow of Earth. That would be quite a sight to see. As long as it's not just a literal landslide. Calm down there, Dancer. A little extra power to the spin. Sorry, I was just adjusting my glasses. Okay. Ah, a Tengu. Requisicat. Uh-oh. They all seem to be free moving. Uh-oh. Okay, that tells... I feel like that's something I should have been looking away from. Up! Fireball, fireball! Ah, shit. I think I got hit. Okay, fires are gone. Clout of the Tengu. He's utilizing his social media followers. And there we go. Let's see. No. Nah. Ooh, pretty. Oh. Oh, I think I know what happens here. I remember seeing you go through this, Gray, I'm pretty sure. Oh, stay behind. Splish splash, we won't be taking a bath. Oh my gosh, that thing's mouth was terrifying. Oh, God. Alright, I'll let you go for that one, Lala. A little further. Made it? No, not quite. Oh well. Slaying? No. Nope. This is a big thing. I don't want it following us. Especially with its ability to deal out debuffs. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Hey, it didn't hurt. Nice. I seek not to desecrate. I just need a box. Alright, fine. Oh boy. Oh hey. Oh boy. That's why I didn't really want to advance that far. I just realized that the Lala Reaper's name is Sweaty Hands. Necklace of Fending. No. I guess I'll take it. Pass. Oh, hey, we're out. Oh my goodness. It's a blob. Oh, Daidarabuchi. Get away! I didn't know it would keep going. Little pain, but not much. Okay, that was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Oh no, not again. Damn it. Uh-oh, the water's getting bigger. I'll stay right here. Oh no, not 6 foams under again. Needs to die super soon. Oh, very good. Nope. No. White baboons. Squeak, you darn things. Got some sort of bird. Many birds. Dragon Bifang. Ha! Get vulnerability, losers. Don't know why they were trying to flee. Ring of Healing? Nope, don't want. Hey. Woo! Flying Nimbus! Dragon Weasel. Stay in the circle. Become weak. Gonna go around. Casting? Nope. Woo! Look at me, I'm Goku! Oh, more birds. Why are there so many birds? Look! Birds! Ah, okay. How do you like being Goku? It was fun, because I was... Oh, hey, there's real Goku. But yes, it was fun being Dragon Ball Goku, not Z Goku, or Super Goku. Kitan, or Kitian Dansheng, or Dasheng. I can't read it. Pronounce it. Get in here and get close to me. Ouch. You're a very deceitful ape. Uh-oh. No monkey magic. Nope, your rod did not have the last word. Mount Huaglo. I wonder if I should feel flattered. One down. And now they're both down. Monkey down. Poof. Whew. Oh wait, nope, I had it wrong. Sweaty Hands was our healer. No, I don't need that. Back to Genbu. $25,000 HP. I'm proud of that. I'm also proud of handling that giant monkey! Hello, cutie, not quite raccoony. I am back. Oh shoot, I think did I forget to eat? No, I didn't eat. I didn't. I still ate. Good. You are returned, and with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, I gather? I have the box. Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and survived. Let us brook no further delay, and make things ready for this next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban.
I wish you would stop saying that.
Be at ease, Soroban. Byakko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. That's not the part he's worried about. And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. Oh yeah, now that she says that, she's got her outfit back on from when she tried to be, useful. After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment, and let me know when you are ready to begin. Everything is in order? Then let us begin. Oh! The Tanuki is in the pot. I didn't expect that. The box is bigger than I thought it would be. Now remember, Soroban, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still, and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic, and let it transform you into an auspice.
And you are certain this will be temporary? As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old.
Come, you lot, let us retreat to a safer distance. Oh boy. This can be scary. Reminds me of the treasure of the blind swordsman. The blind swordsman. Whoop! The smoke! It's a good thing that smoke has range. Huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Foolish urchin! Turtle headbutt! Panties. Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? What? What's that look for? Is there anything on my face? Yes, wrinkles. My face! My beautiful face! It feels like old goat leather left in the sun! Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you are not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I not tell you before that the magic is fleeting? We need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. Oh. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Speaking of, how's our other turtle doing? Bah! So preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramitama may already be. He looks very big. Where did he get that? Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess that's overexposed. Well, that answers that. On your guard! I'm afraid he means to kill us all! He bathed in the Tamate Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Wiggle, wiggle. Shazam! Now, hold on, let me think here.
With me, Yuhime urchin. Hold nothing back. That is bad news.
He is very angry. Don't worry, I'll get you calm. With violence. I was not standing in water and you know it, game. Yeah, you back away, Tataru. Oh, that kind of water. Maybe that's fine. Super magic! She's just running around. Either do something useful or get out of here. You're being underfoot otherwise. Great flood. Yep, okay. Alright, I can still do this. She keeps you healed, mostly. Well, you know, I have this, you know, so I have the self-healing going on. Oh no! He's small again. Uh-oh. A little help, let's see here. Ouch. Get away from me! Dadgummit! She really is just getting underfoot. Uh-oh. Get you bleeding. Uh-oh. Can't tell where they're moving. If they are moving. Wait a minute. Huh? Help, help. Yike! Let me attack this water real quick. Oh, never mind. Wait. Ah, crap. I think he's doing it again. Oh, no! He's on his back. Why are you on your back, little turtle? Surely you can fly. Oh, I see. Yeah, she does do a little physicking. Oh, here I go again. Why did I hit provoke? I didn't want to hit provoke. At least we got the really good music constantly going on. Almost there. Have my super magic. And a little bleeding. Ah, there we go. Feeling better now, man? Whew. That was quite a hassle. Where did the box go?
Huh? What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted?
Oh, my dear Soroban, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Good to hear. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soroban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary.
I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power.
All who are strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than the floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details... Story time. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day... After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I met a man named Master Roshi. I believed I could make a difference, so when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them, I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then, I heard a voice, kind and gentle. "Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so." Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village, and whoops. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. Oh, I get it. They then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing too fast for the eyes to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man! If you value your lives, flee this place! Seek shelter in the next village!" Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man-flesh." Their village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time, I had managed to make a difference. That's clever. I like that. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got Yuhime, and you know she's no slouch. Don't sell yourself short, Judge. I'm a tremendous slouch. Oh, indeed I do, and for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soroban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice.
Yes, of course.
Getting back to it? In that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soroban, I left the takoyaki with the Kama Itachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. No squid balls for you. When next we call upon you, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy.
Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the elder.
Good chance to repair my stuff, too. Though the betrayal... Betrayal? Fixie fixie.
Fixie Trixie. A pleasure. Did you have the chance to visit with Soroban? How fares he with his trainings? Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hard-working, but even so, to think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility.
Thank you, Uncle Ben.
As is often said, we may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training.
It's alright, he's not Zenitsu. Firebird down below. Oh, and I learned how to hum.
How kind of you to pay us a visit. Now I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself.
Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Aramitama of my comrade Byako. The time has come for you to return to Reisen Temple.
I presume the auspices of Hell's Lid need of you once more. If so, give my regards to them and dear Soroban.
Fire down below! Great number!
Thanks!
What do you mean, thanks? You didn't write that! No, but the guy who did had just had a bowl of my chili! I had to blow out my ears. Hello, where's your pot? Oh, hey, the monkey's here. Well met, well met. But wait, where's the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? Alright, I'll ring her up. Hello, little in pink. Hello? Yuhime, is that you? Huh? Right now? Very well, if you insist. What wondrous things, these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Yuhime, Genbu. Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl. You know, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground. I mean, yeah, it's called Justin Roiland's career. It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Soroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soroban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. Tataru, he's a turtle. He can't sweat. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, I must entreat you to quell the raging Aramitama of a dear comrade once more. A fight, is it? That's where our warrior of light shines. Who's your opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. I'm gonna be fighting a Moltres, Fengguang. It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon draws nigh. Upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so. Hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. She is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory. I'm about to sully your feathers if you keep that attitude up. And you dare think yourself his equal, his better? Maybe. That I will put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Misery loves company, as they say. Compared to Byakko, she seems much more angry. Oh my, sully her feathers. Yes. With paint. The Aramitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. Oh yes, the paint. Yeah. A lot of blues, purples, greens, browns. Oh, she's still here. I'm very surprised. Basically anything that Splatoon has used. You crave battle, then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies even stronger. ever stronger. Hey, I'm no Saiyan. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No, you are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? I barely know the guy! Oh, Byakko, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. That's a strange relationship. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart, not so easily as you.
Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes?
How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How can I possibly forget?
Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory.
Yeah, Tweety. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened our home to this pretender! I see her plainly, how she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in his scent, excuse me, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. I smell like a corpse? What?
Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost.
Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. Let me give you a hand. You woodpecker. He said, oh, Tenzin. Very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Oh, well, that's nice.
Forgive her. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is as a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that to be thoroughly explained at some point.
'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes.
That's nice and all, but I'm not interested in her cloaca.
When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive.
Neat! Hell's Kier. Huh. Oh, wait, never mind. And now I wait. Goodbye, giant Reese's. Mm. 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 That's right. It was a reward. I don't have it yet. But yeah, as I said before, there's a monkey. What you got to say for yourself, Goku?
Would it do for a guardian stuck on a mountaintop to lose his touch, am I right? So every now and then I'd come down to visit Byakko and goad him into a sparring match. I tell you, they're not called the Four Lords for nothing. Even when I give it my best shot, he won. Easily. And you know what makes it worse? I know he was going easy on me.
Interesting. Oh, this will be fun. Not quite. Oh, that's cute. I was gonna hope he even turned back. Well, let's see. Any more small animals around here? This place could use some fixing up. Oh, hey! Let's go, tiny pig. You trying to go see the rock? Silly pig. A very strong Koma Inu. Hello, Killian. There's the noodle. Interesting place. Wait, birds? Oh. Oh, hey, it's an assassin beta. That's what was back there. But yeah, it looks like mini hawks. Run and hide, fish. Stay deep in the water. Surely they can't get you there. Oh, there he is. Hello. Ah. Not quite perfectly hidden. He's cute. Kuragitsune. Different from the usual just pronunciation of kitsune. Up here he goes again. This one seems to be like it's taking longer. What's this bird? Get back here! Who's a man fool? I only chase you because you run. Oh. Oh well, that's it. That's that cycle complete. Nice to see it's a regular bird instead of an owl. Oh, there's two Tanuki. Cool. That head is clearly too fat for that pot. I'm too fat for me. You're too fat for you. It's reached 7. I'm starting to get a little worried about this. Wonder if this is one of them that the people don't like. What do you gotta say, pup?
You will go no further. The reason should be plain. Beyond lies the prison of Koryu. Were you to damage the wards, he would break free, and all would fall to ruin.
Oh yeah? Well... There. I have gone further. Hmm... 8.5. Over 8. I'll give it 10, and then if it's not done at 10, I'll do something else. Two, 1, 10, nothing. All right. In that case... All right. Time to finally do the last cutscenes of Ivalice. Ah, right there. fried chicken. Take me over. I saw that guy in the back was still doing squats. I'm so sorry, Ramza. Alma, I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? It is all right. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed, Ramza existed, and Oran Durai was not a heretic but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not, yet simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza the Forgotten Hero and his chronicler Oran Durai smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father, for the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oran envisioned Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. That would be nice. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Yuhime has enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. I would say 5. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And her tale's far from over, isn't it? Yeah, duh. I was just waiting for it to continue. The first dress rehearsals, I assume. All right, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights, music. There'll be no mistake from you two, am I clear? There's always mistakes with the bat moles because bat moles are mistakes. Mother, crystal clear. I've seen that crystal. It's not clear. They're going to perform the new final act. Begin! Whatever will we do? The church is branded as heretics. No home awaits us in Ivalice.
We shall embark on a journey together. Together? Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. You may want to recast in that case. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched he his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Little stiff and wooden. Bravo, bravo, you both were wonderful. I guess Fran isn't much of a patron for the arts. I'm inclined to agree with the Lady Milrila's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone! Again from the top! What do you want?
Again? I've had enough of this! I was promised a starring role! It is in my contract! Oh, hush, brother! Before Genomus heads us back to polishing boot buckles again!
Stupid cotton balls. I wonder how hard... Yeah, damn Moogle indeed. I wonder how hard breath control is up there when the atmosphere is a lot thinner. The ham actors of Final Fantasy. Meanwhile, in the Clockwork City of Gog... Ooh, what's this? Oh no. Well... Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. What? Was that the guy that was doing squats in the corner? A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? Mathbot lives! Okay, so it's not him. Uh-oh. Hold on. Something's happened. Okay. I lost, like, I couldn't do anything in the game. Like, it just seemed to enter a not responding state for a moment there. Anyway, let's see. And we shall see this soon. I assume so. So she's back down in Hingashi, is she? Well, wasn't that an adventure? It's sad to think that we must soon part ways, what with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geiko and Geinin to join the company. And then there is the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect me to write? How do you expect one to write an exposé when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry though, a few more weeks and I'll have a draft. I'll write an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane for a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell! Psh. She's milking it for all she can. Okay, one last try, I think. For Hell's Kier. And if in 10 minutes... Yeah, can't blame her. And if, again, in 10 minutes I don't get a group, I'm just going to move on with the main plot. Oh my god, that glowing green is amazing. Oh yeah, you. No repairs needed. Hey, look at that! Just took a little bit of distance is all. Oh, yeah. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh, we gonna rock tonight. That's an impressive scream. All she did was get like tit armor. Uh-oh. Neither of us seem to be wanting to do it. Oh, never mind, they are.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Wow, she really can't tell.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Uh-oh. Let's give them my super magic. Something tells me that's not the last I'm gonna see of that. Feathers! Oh, I see. Just like with the Griffin. Looks like they've got some new birds. Birds! My birds! Uh-oh. I'm gonna stand right here.
I could not bear to lose you again.
What do we do? What do we do? The correct arrow. There we go. Ooh, got a buff. This is cool. This is really cool. Up. Quick. Yep, gotta do it faster. Up. Up. Oh, she's pretty.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Whoa, where are we?
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
And now we're about to rock out.
Why do you do this? All I ever wanted was you and I to
Fornicate!
hearken to my melody.
Uh-oh. What am I looking at here? Gonna stay ahead of that, I think. Ah, yes, I see. When it hits those things, it ends up burning the place. That's nice. A thirsty bird. Well, I wouldn't call it thirst. Like, there's real love in there. Thirst is when you just gotta have it. We lost the DPS for a second there. Southron Star? That's weird. I'm guessing there needed to be people in those, otherwise they would bomb us all. You're the one that's going mad here, lady. Also, who is this we? Are you cheating on me?
Hearken to my melody.
Alright, where's it starting and where's it going? Okay, it's going that way. Ow! Okay, now it's actually obeying the symbols that are on the fireballs. Woohoo! She would make a cute wind-up toy, but I'm willing to bet there's no such thing. Good bird. Nobody ever sticks around. Makes me sad. Hey, I got a commendation at the very least. That's something.
How long have I been blinded by this dream, this never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved? I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears.
How nice.
I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men.
Uh-oh. Called being horny as fuck.
Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him I was so much more, and he would become everything to me.
Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai. Yes, a giant tiger, a burning bird, and a flying little turtle. What an odd group.
As comrades in arms we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exorcise, without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds, word which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe.
Horse?
Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed.
Yes, evil containment wave.
I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the Firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so.
That is cruel irony.
The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And thank you.
Thanks, but I don't know how to get off this singular pillar. There's no bridges or anything. Oh-ho, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well?
Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more.
You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How can you tell? It just looks like bird and beak to me.
How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin.
At long last, indeed. But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy.
No, my brother, that you most certainly are not.
Ah ha 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 ha! I don't get it. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Soroban! Soroban! Ah, what the? Baby Gamera! Well, wait! I know this joke! Ahem! It's a Firebird! No, it's an airship! No, genre-savvy urchin, for it is, in fact, somebody out is having fun writing these lines. Soroban! What a shock. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this.
No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me. I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise.
No, it's the hottest toidle. I wanted to be a painted turtle! I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. Again, no, that's Justin Roiland's career. There's no need to panic, Soroban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami.
That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while? Like with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy?
Ah, well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Yuihime quells Seiryu's Arimitama.
Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer!
You must be exhausted from your battle with Shuzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. He's right. I doubt we'll be needed here for some time, and Soroban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up.
I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful.
Best of luck, rocket-propelled tortoise.
All is well with our friends beneath Hell's Lid. What of Soroban? How goes his training?
You would not believe me if I told you.
He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I trust it is for the best, as before. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise, after all. No, it still makes no sense to me.
I now can hum. Which, if I'm correct, looks like... Yep, I thought so. Okay, I gotta do a little cleaning up for, real quick. Back in a bit. Record her and sell it on the old black market? No. I'd give it to you so you'd, your kids would have something amusing to watch. Now then, let's try this again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's acting like not responding again. Hold on a moment. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, I can't even interact with... I can't even interact with my taskbar. Oh no, I can't click on anything. Okay, let's see. Well, task manager, is there anything you can do? Phew. Okay, just bringing it up seemed to fix it. All good, all good. But that's not a behavior I like. Not one I want to happen again. Because if it happens once, it's likely to happen again.
Passing through, or here for another reason? Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's lid.
That's one of the weirdest burps I've ever had in a long time. Felt like it tried to go back down my lungs for whatever reason. Jeesh.
Another missive delivered by one of the auspices. A raccoon dog, I believe.
Tanuki!
It was rather agitated, too. I fear matters may be coming to a head.
Ah, good. That sounds like I'm coming up on the end of it. It's been fun, but, you know, I'd just be glad to get it done. Let's see. Kuryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Racen Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I've sent a messenger to her as well.
Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then.
I enjoyed the swimming music. It's a little bit goofy. Hello, Tanuki. Nice to see you too. Oh no. It's breaking up back, well, it's warming up back there, and the ropes are almost destroyed. This is bad. Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you, about Koryu's wards? Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you to quell the utter mitama of our comrade Seiryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? Not gonna stop now. I doubted not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. Shiki? You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently.
Nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer.
Snake! You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances? Then you should know what must be done. This warrior will face you in battle, as she did Suzaku and Byako before you.
Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust.
Of course not. I got something to ride. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire her before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way.
If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Becco first, and from there begin our journey.
Swish, 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 swish. Urchin, while I am away, I leave you in charge. Yes, you have something to ride. A thirsty bird. No. No, that bird's preoccupied. Yes, sir, tiny turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. Look, I've got Sheila, all right? It's not that much trouble to ride her. Observe. Boom, 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 boom. Where am I going? Oh, there. That's not really so much claiming an island as his own, though. I mean, sure, it's the Kojin are below, but still, it's their one connection to the outside world, so it's kind of their island.
Yuhime, was it?
Yes.
I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin, too, was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent.
As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat. Which was why you chose to join us, was it not?
Aye, I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down.
Huh? How would a snake train other than just to be that much faster?
By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the Four Lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost.
Seiryu.
But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago.
Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't!
The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me, if you'll but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramitama.
Folly! All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it body and soul, perchance forevermore? Well, it is a snake. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu.
Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior.
One way or another, you're coming with me. To a better mental place.
I see you too are committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byako and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead.
You stop it. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways and save him from his primal rage. I refuse! Okay, Rohan Kishibe. The Wreath of Snakes. Sounds like a place Indiana Jones would hate. Okay. Help me! I'm in rock! The water's nice. Whoa, hold up. Screen just flashed for a brief moment, like something else was taking over. Or like I had lost connection again. Well, what do you know, I have. Wonderful. Okay, there we go. All fixed. For now. Yeah, this is basically what I was worried about. If it happens once, it'll happen again, and if it happens again, it'll happen again sooner. Music's nice. I'm in pretty water. And there's a distant storm. I'm totally not going to be struck by lightning. My health is now 24,000? What is with this changing, this ever-fluctuating health nonsense? I've noticed this on my DPS classes as well. Like, it just seems like after I come out of a duty or something, just my health is different every single time. Just feels like it should be static for a max amount. Considering my gear doesn't change at all. I can never tell which ones are new and which aren't. Hey, there we go. Nice. You've been very quick today. Probably because I've been a tank, but, you know. Come on, DPS. There you go. All right, let's beat up a giant snake. One-eyed snake.
What did you just call me?
Make me submit or die by your excellence!
Music's off to a good start. Oh my god, I'm fighting Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Alright, they'll be the tank.
Forsake myself to keep mine own. And so be it.
What kind of head is that? Oh, it's an elephant. Infirm soul. Oh, okay.
Beg not for mercy.
What should we beg for? Uh-oh. I swear, it sounds like someone's sneezing cutely or something. Ouch.
You've nowhere to run.
No, duh. We agreed to this. Whoa. Summon Shiki. Oh, here it comes. What in the world? Their focus, and what do we have here? Got some Tengu, some actual Oni. Uh-oh. Ouch. There's brown goo everywhere. His focus is getting really high.
Impudent mortals.
Oh, something cool is gonna happen. He's creating the spirit bomb! Oh.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Oh, Glad. Sea snakes! Ow.
Stubborn fools. This is far over.
Ooh, we're getting jazzy with it again. Indiana Jones's true nightmare. Yep. With all the strength of a coursing river.
can match my might.
Yamanoshiki. Right, watch the big guy's hand, just like before. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was my fault, yep. Alright, it's gone. This is rockin'! Infirm soul again. Oh, Shiki's coming back. What the? I also rock. I still rock. Uh-oh. What were they? Kasha Dokuro, I think? No, that's something else. Just the road rage wheels, that's what they are. That's just what I can remember them as. Alright, I need to get back here just so I can watch this guy better. Okay. There we go. Ow! Okay. Oh, that's so not fair. Oh, hey, we're all back. That's possible? I tried. It seemed like something that had to be done. Put up a divine veil. Help out a little. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's still clean. Ouch! Okay. You know what? Super magic mode for you. Woohoo! Wild, baby. Oh, hey, the rock looks like him. Or maybe it's just any generic Onmyoji. And once again, nobody sticks around. Huh. I want to at least give somebody credit for, you know, something.
You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was a kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh.
Uh-oh, virgin sacrifices.
Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret as I would the others that would follow.
Until eventually there was no more sacrifices to be made.
Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers.
Or that.
They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami.
Yep, as Gaijin Goomba has often said, the difference between kami and yokai is simply in how they're venerated.
I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then, one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow.
Join me. Let us begin anew.
Saying this, he extended his hand to me, knowing full well I could not shake his hand because I have no hands of my own. All that I was, all that I had ever been, was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed.
Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Well, first you gotta climb a waterfall.
Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you. Had you not helped me remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever.
Yes, it is dark and stormy.
Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill.
Four Lords wall poster. Great, but I don't have a house.
If Genbu left without us, that can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Raisen Temple.
Take me with you! Oh. Always gotta leave me behind to do it the hard way.
Ay. Just felt like there was sleep stuff in my eyes. Just a little bit. I suppose it's because of that decent habit that I happen to form back at the beach. Ah! Oh, I never noticed the hole there before. Such peaceful music. 14 lo-fi. What's up, Genbu? You are, as ever, a welcome sight. And you, Seiryu.
Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool.
As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again.
Nevertheless, forgive me.
The wards are at their limit! You've got to come right away! Then it is well that Seiryu has returned to the fold, for now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid! We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that! That's the Scion way, right? Yeah, for better or worse, that is how we do things. If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Oh yeah, that's just about broken. There they are, at their strongest.
Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother.
Water! It looks like it's calming down. But you'll need new sacred ropes.
It worked! I can feel it! The wards are mended, strengthened!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are we? That is one big horse.
No, no, no! Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail?
All shall burn! No! Genbu! Genbu!
'Twill be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place!
Oh no. I ain't leaving.
Fool! A hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat.
Yeah, well, they said the same about Xenos.
You! I killed you once before, samurai! I will kill you again!
I am no samurai! I am a paladin! What's going on? Hey.
Tenzin?
Well, what do you know? Hi there. Fire and light.
Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards.
How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance.
That's where you're wrong. You have another turtle.
Soraban, come away from there before you get hurt!
If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea.
I'm getting Jackie Chan adventure vibes from this. I don't know why. Just shut up and do it, Snake Man!
This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning, but if Soraban does this, then his own soul will be...
I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them.
Tataru can make the ropes. Yeah, she can.
Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu.
Soraban! This great little turtle. Worry not, Soraban. We will not let it be for nothing. He returns.
Burn! Burn! All shall burn!
Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone! Oh, and here I thought I was gonna have to fight and kill him.
He was always here, wasn't he? Always watching. Did I just have some pixel on my screen die? Shoot, I think I had some pixel die. Let me just take a look real quick. Flashlight. Yeah, that's not dirt. I've got some dead pixels that just suddenly showed up. Damn. Well, that's... Oh, wait, nope. It's gone. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory, nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength. But Soraban...
Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory.
Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soraban yet lives.
Let me guess, in our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you can at least do better than off our trite cliches.
I am simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point.
Water, fire, wind, earth, begone, Kiryu!
Whoop.
Huh? But I should be. Huh? I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed, when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process.
That is true, when the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Soraban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before.
And just when we were getting used to having you around again.
Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time I will attend to my affairs, and train dear Soraban to succeed me as the next Genbu.
Wait, me? The next Genbu?
The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you not all agree?
Yeah. I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byako? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation, and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship.
If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations.
Oh, wait a minute. Now I think I know what it was. It was the tip of the cursor. That's what I thought was, like, dead pixels. Dadgummit, I'm so stupid. Give an ilm and they'll take 'em all, I swear. Now that's a joke everyone can get.
Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little Urshin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. It's about time! Did you hear that? It's treasure time! While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades? With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. I really am slightly disappointed I didn't get to kill that horse.
With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty.
And when the... What was going wah, wah?
And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Soroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels.
I think I'm using the wrong voice here.
This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come.
It's just too similar, dadgummit.
Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should ever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here.
Yeah, but you certainly aren't easy to get to. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my. The Tanuki became 3.
Worry not for Soroban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love.
I think he already knows.
Oh? Well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, you who helped me to smile again.
Birds can smile?
For that, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future.
At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why, I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence, an act of desperation, I once believed. But now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Pah! Clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured.
Ah, snake rival. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Whoa, there actually was golden money. Wait, these are Koban coins.
It's It's beautiful! It's so beautiful! More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alphanod's reckless purchases.
A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea.
To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task.
And Tataru is now happy.
If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing.
Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane? If it's no trouble, that is.
None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand.
I feel like there's a slight catch here.
And with that, I take my leave.
So, Soroban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu?
Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu.
Oh, hi, Aririn. It went by rather quickly. I was surprised at how easily it was to get into these Four Lords groups. And I had a great big Reese's.
For the duration of his training, I will have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him, all 500 or so.
And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Buchin the news. Wait, 500 years? As in, you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantments would fade ere long.
These things are relative, and what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage. Foolish turtle.
You're a turtle too! An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle!
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah, get out of my head!
Like Piccolo and Nail.
There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Ugh.
Yeah, this just feels more like Jackie Chan Adventures.
Maybe we should leave them alone for a while.
Thank you for everything, Yohime. Tataru, safe travels.
Aw, he used her actual name. To end it in Tamamizu.
I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban? I beg your pardon? Soroban is to become the next Genbu. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true.
Thing in my eye again.
Soroban's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think?
Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Soroban. It fills me with pride to know that the Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends.
Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit.
I am not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he is getting on all right?
Of course! It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at Racing Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. And that's that. Around 6 minutes to when I normally end, but I think I'll spend that more wisely finding out what's next in the plot. And we've got some weird dancing guy here. Okay. I'll just let him do his business. Always on the table. Yuihime, Alice, you're back! No Alphinaud? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke... Gods, this had better be a joke! Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it! And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? Well, I wouldn't say high life. Unless you count high on medication. I know how ludicrous this sounds, and I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Yuihime's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could have only taken place in the recent past. Yep, it was him. Or at least it looked like him. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. I and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Oh. What's this? Or who's this? Thancred! Why have you not taken off that fake eye patch? Thancred, what brings you to the Reach?
Alphinaud had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business?
Ugh. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhoe in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as to not upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. We're gonna go a grave robbing, which is technically a victimless crime. Yikes, why is there no... It's gonna be such a flight. Ah, and it's raining. How appropriate. Oh, not just raining, storming. So this is it, huh? This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented but with one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Nice touch.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
That's totally a possibility, though. I know zombies are a thing. I don't like that smirk. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphanod's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. But before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. Did we have a coroner on site or something? If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Robon needs to hear this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rogger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Yeah, she can see the fourth wall. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Oh, wow. Thank you for that. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Linkpearl and gave him a full report. Ishtola is on her way and should be here any... Ah! Alize, Yuahime, 'tis good to see you are safe and well. What news have you from the east? Well, we've got a living dead tyrant. Disturbing developments indeed.
Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Yuihime? Nay, Alphanod had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but yeah, you're right about that. I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point?
More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The Summoner is dead, and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star.
Emperor Saggy Jowls. Oh, this place. This is where all those weird-ass experiments were taking place.
Huh? What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier!
Smaller than I thought.
What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah!
That's a fairly familiar sword technique.
I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness in mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on.
Yeah, sure. Go off and get your kicks, Xenos. Whatever. And silently he flew. Okay, that's enough for tonight. I'd rather not give this game another chance to do something very weird that would probably break, I think, everything going on. Oh my goodness! Yeah, it looked like there were like 3 iterations of it going on from that protection thing, whatever it is. I've got no clue. Dadgum, that was weird. Uh-oh. Ah, right, yes, the usual, like... Whoa there! Okay. Hold on. I can't use my taskbar again. Protection thing? Yeah, it's like, let me see. I can bring it up here. If I, let's see, properties. Like, yeah. Well, no. Yeah, it's like, it's the same thing as FF14 DX11.exe, and then it says D3D proxy window. That's what, I think that's what happened. Okay. Right, my taskbar is not working again. Whoops, and I clicked on the wrong thing anyway. All right, task manager, open it up, please, and fix this up. This all, uh-oh. Oh, hell. I can't even call task manager or quit. Oh, shit. Well... looks like computer wants to restart. A very hard restart. So, in case this is still going, I wanted to raid, but I guess the computer won't allow it right now. So, please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye, maybe? Oh, yeah, I can't even hit power. This is going to require a very hard restart. Yep. Gonna have to hold the power button then. Bye!